Am I back? I am back. Huzzah! Alright, let's go ahead and redeem first and second. That was kind of bullshit. Hello, everyone. Sorry for that. My internet went down 3 times. Actually, not even internet. My power went down 3 times. Which is fucking wild. But, here we are. Just gonna go ahead and play that. And while this is playing, I'm gonna be getting Final Fantasy up. um... So, frustrating that happened. Because I never like when, like, internet going out is fine. Power going out 3 times, not fine. So if we go out again, we're out. I'm just probably not gonna stream today. I blame the fucking snowstorm that's currently going on. There we go. Play. December. When did I stream? First. Sven. Don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and log in. Well, that's being contested, which won't take that long anyways. 2 days ago was the 3rd. Which was Fan to December 4th. First was Eevee. Queen 2. And today, December 5th, Fen. Frozen. Toei. Actually, no one claimed the second on that day. That's fucking wild. Complete all. There we go. You know, use... Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Pretty cool, I guess. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you for the silence again for patching me up. There bled all over your floor. Are you in my life? Oh, fuck. Furthermore, it's rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good, me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserve. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemps entrusts me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Aline commands the forces at Castrum Orens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out to the reach. At the risk of repeating myself, it's hard for me to believe that we meet again here. Old places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I don't remember you, but sure, Keho would remember. I'm impressive, given everything you went on to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all the time in Quarry Mill. Wait, he was at Quarry Mill? Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundubal was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and the others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Rear Albania and join Conrad and the others. I get busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Yeah, I forgot. Refresh page. Power. Hello, Draco. Can I pin this? Can I pin my message? Let's do 10 minutes. It's fine. There we go. Draco! The Paco! Are you still streaming, Draco? Or are you done? When you're done. Sorry about this. Just taking a moment to check something out. Okay. Alagrana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagrana, Granha, aren't you, at least? By all means, welcome you to the company. There'll be more to it than just ask around, but we talk about it on the way. Make your preparations to meet by the tunnel to the peaks. Yes! Alright. So, we have two main quests. So fishing together? What, you want to fish together now? Is it time to go fishing? Hold on, let me find out. Oh shit, yeah, no, it is time. Yes, if you search up ocean fishing and go to Lulu's Tools on ocean fishing, it tells you every 2 hours or when the fishing is about to go on. Do I want to go fishing right now? 400. I think you have it unlocked, but you didn't complete a quest. Well, you need your fishing level at like 15 or 16 or 20 around there, right? And I'm not gonna run all the way there. That's gonna take a moment. I'm just gonna fucking shit. Yep. So the boat arrives, and you're given, like, I think 10, 20 minutes to queue up. Register the boat. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, definitely get 99 more of these. Get 99 more of these. Could go for versatile lure. I think I might just craft my lures. Alright? I'm getting more and more tempted to buy the game, but buy it when you feel like it. I'm happy that I put my subscription in, because having some extra stuff is good. Hey. Eesh. I've probably forced my hand at 70 at the absolute minimum. Yeah, you need to at that level, because that is the think, Craig, think. That's the level cap for the characters. Oh yeah, I fucking... Ooh, there we go. What is it this time for... Krill, Plump. Like, but like being able to manage my own socials, trade, etc. would be cool. Oh yeah, no, definitely. If you manage to, when you do get a hold of setting up the subscription, you'll be able to join the free company that I set up, and be good. Because we have, like, extra storage put away now for, like, crafting shit. Let me go Joe over here. Is your free company the one that, for shushers? Yeah, it is. Catch sharks. Oh, fuck. Plump worm? No, it's not. It's krill. Already? As more tournament is just gonna say goodnight. Yeah, fair enough. Fishmonger. Merman's Bane. It's a special event. Give me a second, I gotta, like, focus. I'll tell you afterwards. Actually, no, I can tell you while this is happening. So, someone on the ship pulled a, oh, fuck. No, got the wrong one. No! No, I fucked up! So someone, got a Galadian Spectral Current. That's what it's called. It's a random event that just makes everything, like, large. Special fish come out in large sizes, and it's just like bite after bite after bite. It's like really fucking good. And it lasted for like about a minute or two. Actually, it lasted about 2 minutes now, solid. Nice. So that's why, that's what happened. And your goal, like, in general aspect, is you want to get a spectral current at least in one in every zone, which will be a really good fishing voyage. But if you're not able to do that, then sad. We were just lucky. We got one right away. I'm happy. Look at that sunset. Well, it's not sunset, but evening. RG isn't giving you the sharks? Yeah. Well, I have 3 destinations to get sharks. We're just lucky that we caught one. Let's back out. Is it because you need the mooch for the sharks mostly, likely? It really depends on the fish. Like I said, we got one shark randomly without mooching. Yeah, the sharks are just like straight up 3. There's actually no need to mooch on the first zone. I'm like looking at it right now. Fuck, I wasted some points there. Come on. Give me a ferocious bite. No. That's fucking weak. Rosy Bream. Anyways, BRB. Fair enough. Look at the boy as he gets fish. Da, 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 da. Why is she in that outfit, man? It's... Jesus. Come on. I was gonna say, I have like 600 gathering in fucking perception. Why is it taking so long for me to get something? Cyan octopus! Hey, new fish! I caught that! Yeah, ocean fishing is just good for XP, man. Jeez. Come on. Oh, I should have set my home over at the other place. Fuck. It's gonna cost me so fucking much to get back there. fishing back above the calm. That was a good fucking first zone. Grover's next plan for int. Oh, it's a lighthouse. Oh shit! Did I already get the fucking spectral discus? No. Right, plus mooch during the current for points. A shrimp game feeder for coral and manta. There are no sharks here. Sag. Fuck yeah! Six alas? No. Dude, the amount of fucking fish back to back to back to back, I love it. Let's try, what was it, plump? Plump worm? Let's try that. Let's go for some new fish. But we got both objectives done, we just need sharks. I don't think we're gonna get any in the zone. Because that's what he said. I don't even think we can get any sharks in the zone, the next zone either. Live shrimp. God. I had 9 of them. Fuck. Sunflower, fly. this one. And this one. And we get all the fish. Fucking sunflies left and right, dude. Oh, I did the wrong one. Ah. My fucking brain shut off for a brief moment. My reflexes hit the wrong one. That's fine. We'll just do normal casting right now. I don't want to waste any more GP since we're about to go to the next zone in 2 minutes. Ooh. Alright, we'll mooch it. Let's fucking do this. Gladius. Huh. Interesting. Do we have? We got Crow Cage. Oh, we do have Cage. Switch over to this real quick. Maybe we can get some another 2 extra new fish. Oh, I need it. Another baits. Really? What the fuck? Bloodborne. Come on. No! Why does it say it like that? Whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's pretty good fucking haul. This one. A fish named after a sword, or was it a sword named after a fish? Do I not have this thing going off right now? Fuck. I'm gonna be getting more XP. My fish. Fish! Fish. Boom, boom. Someone do push-ups at the edge. Too excited, man. I'm too excited to fish. I don't need to worry about doing anything else. Specks and sharks. Do I have plump on? Yes, I do. Same, mate. Same. I should be speeding this up. Come on, I need more sharks. Give me more sharks. Woohoo. Rotano, wahoo. Also, we just level up. We got the quest job for next time. Nice. Give me the fucking shark. Yes! Three more. Come on. It was a current too. Ooh, shit. It's two fucking sharks right there. Cool. Come on. Two more. Ooh. Yes! One more. Two minutes before the glint vanishes. I think we missed the opportunity for a special thing. Oh, yeah, here we go. Deep sea eel. This is a good fucking fishing voyage, dude. 3 out of 3. Oh, it ceases to move. What the fuck? I wonder if this gives me different because I did this sweeper. Yeah, no, that was the last shark. Let's go. We did it! We did it! Oh, we did it just at the last second. Everyone passed the fuck out, yeah. I deserve it. Oh, that was a good fishing. That was a good fishing run. Alright. Oh my god, the score. Oh, that's such a big score. Let's go. Oh man, that's a lot of script, man. Oh, that was a good fishing trip. Multiple sharks. I'm happy we got Sweeper at the last bit there. Alright, let's go back up to the main area, right? We'll drop off what we have in our lovely, lovely containers. As such, yeah, you're gonna be full of fish. Actually, we're gonna keep this one out. I wanna see. No, I don't wanna search. What recipes are you? You're not used for anything. God damn. I think it's just by quality, right? Okay. Before we leave this area, we shall go... Is that a ninja? No. Yes. The after crystal. Crystal. Go to here. Okay. Complete their mission. No, they failed it? Son of a bitch. Thought they actually would win it. Fuck. Squadron. Squadron! Dude, that is such a low number in tactical ability. Okay. That should do it. How much is it gonna cost? $8.59. I am just gonna take a moment to go to the landing and go to Gardania. Gardania. Boop boo doo boo doo. Gardania. Boop boo doo boo. Gardania. Do 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 do. I walk by. That's a cool fucking outfit. That is cool. It's a Dark Knight outfit. No one would fucking know. Man, it's always the Dark Knights that have the best fucking outfits. It's always the fucking tanks. Britannia, 120. Yes, please, and thank you. And then once we're over here, we do the world map, go here. Yeah, that's a huge chunk of a fucking, you know. Are we gonna go fishing to the next fucking ocean trip? I don't think so. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I like fishing. What is our current fish level now? 64? And we keep getting script off of it. I think it's like the best way to get script, in my opinion. The center will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagena. Clear the barricades if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take no more than a moment. Hey, a moment just passed. There are more villages than that. There than out here. Also, more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. So, if we go through here, right? The peaks. That's cool.
I remember the peaks of Girabania.
Girabania.
Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
You have a beautiful landscape, that's for sure. If we can grab the Aether Crystal right away, it'd be kind of good, because I want to backtrack and do the other quest. I feel like doing the other one's a little bit more important. Actually, no, they're both important. I think the other one's just a lot of backtracking to the other zones. Oh god, the first Aether Crystal's all the way there. Fuck. Can we get currents here? Nay. We have a glamour in place here too, so if you may have noticed, so far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to savage impulses of lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. Birds. Oh yeah, we're level fucking 70 and we're in new territory. We can actually do the new, these torn maps. Oh, I can't wait. Actually, is there any... Oh, yeah, there's new crops. Okay, cool. 457 yums. The Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Again has due east, past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Due east? Why are you heading up north then? You lie! It's northeast, not east. Liar. What the fuck are these things? Ugh. So there's its tiny eyes. Those weird bulb things are weird. Alright, where's it to? 119 yums. Yums. It's probably over here at Roostrock. Oh, no, it's over here. I can't climb. What the fuck are you? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let's see what kind of stuff I can get here. Location. Pinch of active ingredients. Slate. Okay, you know what? I can get this whenever, right? I need to know what this shit is. Oh! Copper nickel sand! That's fucking huge! This is where I can get it? Fuck yeah, dude! Okay, what does this use for? Stiper stone is used for woodwork, smithing, armor crafting, and... oh no. A lot in goldsmithing. Alright, this is important. I know this is important. This makes, yeah. Copper nickel nuggets. I didn't know it actually makes high steel as well. Oh, you're kidding me. All three of this is important? Yes. 420. If I do this 3 times, we should be good. At 11%. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to do that. Actually, maybe if we're lucky. Nope. Okay. Cool. Pinch of active ingredients. You discovered a new location. Hello, Dust. Chocobo, keep. I forgot to talk to the other one. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagena. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. Has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. We do, but I said back at the Reach. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Just ask for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of the people were taken in by Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of the former comrades, as it is called arms. As to why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagena lost a few youths as well. If that's the truth, then there could be others sympathetics to the cause. Then again, after Griffin's betrayal, they may also be suspicious outsiders claiming allegiances to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Vic Rory's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspected than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak to the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do afterwards. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah, we can get the... Rug freed the village elders over the shore. No time to look at the presents. Let's have a word. I want... Let's go touch this first. There we go. It's really orange.
I don't know. You don't know, you traveler. You a merchant? Do not find much custom here.
Greetings and well met, Elder. It's a serious apology that I did not send word ahead of her arrival. Too long have I been away from Alaganha, and I would know of your recent troubles.
I, the Cambridge of Befried, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose.
The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true?
He lit a fire in their hearts, then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remained.
The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different.
This time. Cold comfort to the dead, and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you had your fill?
But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do.
They took our lands, our traditions, even our guard. They deemed a fifth of what little we've got left. Oh, they demanded a fifth of little. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough. Befried, I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return.
You've got it wrong. You got no right to speak to us like that.
I got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. That was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I got every right to tell you to leave my village.
No, you don't. Because it's my village too, my home.
What the hell is you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of the Kurtz's girls.
Please. These Hex. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland.
By Ralger, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know you were still alive. Never thought you would come.
I almost didn't. My sisters never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we gotta carry on the fight.
You even sound like him. As you can say... I got no right to tell you to leave. Alagenha is as much as your home is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more.
Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That sucks. I feel like that's gonna be for, like, every area we go to now, too. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to say. I was hoping Ruggenfried might help us to recruit some of the people, but that's clearly going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we first need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly suitable, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. So I can just the cost a good amount. Having these is just better. Oh, I zoned out and walked away. A new face in Alagenha, huh? What'd you ask me then? Stranger and generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Discretion. Bugging me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take up your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and End. He's got something for me. You go get it. Yeah, sure. Right then. Frightened Quarrel is his name. Ask him for the leftovers, and he ought to understand. Death by 1,000 rocks. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I'm like right up on her. Looking for folks down on luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I could hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hardly ever right out. Too much pain and trouble for the others. There's a tea that what helps with it. Though I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Hey, you'll go get some for me? Just like that. You need to trouble yourself, so... It's fine. Fuck is this? Is this some kind of like... Oh my god, it's like a grasshopper. What the fuck? Cool. Got the horn. As I come over here to this, I can go down and do this and make my way back. God, this is so painfully slow. Where the fuck is the Aethers? Butterfly. Why is there a butterfly? Turini for fuck. Full Turini. Torini. There we go. I don't even have the speed to, like, push myself up over that. Let us see, is there... 700 away. So yeah, the mining area is, like, right here. There might be something, like, way down here, but who knows. Ads! No! Not bloody fucking ads! I wonder if there's a fishing zone in this place. I'll speak to the fucking devil! I talk about fishing and the ponds appear. This is for ocean... freshwater. Let's just discover it, shall we? Hopefully we got the right bait. Probably not, thinking about it. Yeah, fuck. Freshwater fishing, dune fishing, and cloud fishing. Okay, let's try this one. This is the last bait we'll try, and then we'll continue. I take that as a yes to the fact that there's nothing here that will catch us. We need to get probably the bait for this zone. That's how Ishgard was. Huh? Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in the seed, so... But so be it. It's all over the sex over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind you. So be careful when you pick them up. Unconsciously heavy. Oh. Wait, I took my pills already? Fuck. Alright. Both air zones. Both quests are done. I actually don't remember taking my pills. Oh, wait, no, I did take my pills when I came back. No, no! I had an internet hiccup. I just saw it. It went down. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. On a new fish, you have the leftovers? Yeah, here you go. Huh. Well, I be. You actually went and brought the whole thing. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in your case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposit. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plundering quarryman. All the while sweeping bits and pieces off the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers. What trade with the resistance? It's a living. No way to fight back. Besides. A way of spitting in the Garland's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. No, if he is alive, he ain't he'd not be long for this world if we caught fighting for the resistance. This is the best we could do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most of the folks here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end it's the same result. Suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here. That even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Understandable, man. Understandable. connection. What is going on with my connection? You've gone well. What brings you back to La Granja? Here you go. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in these times, times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, and it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a alive one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God bless his soul, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, and so they... Not that I'll made a difference if I fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. We're freed. Sorry to say, but I don't think we're going to be able to get a hold of anyone here. Oh, there you are, Kale. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is? I don't think they trust or fucking notice. What the fuck? Oh, it's a player. No, I didn't mean to. Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard's wall. Living a high life, I wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends. Denying to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the castrum with our own pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring the cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you keep us out of your doom rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about El Amigo. Mio. Let's go and find Mifrid. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Looks like the elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what will happen at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Elise.
I ran too, but if I hadn't, I never met Keho and the rest of you. We might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So, I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help, somebody! Help! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. What? Krata, your retribution. The bloody Ratman, and they... Damn it all. You, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was a business is all. The Butum is due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quikuran attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins at the south of here. It's just an old temple before they came in. Listen, Krata is the only family I got. If I lose him, What? Ziggurat? If the man took him here, he's good as dead. We've got to get there after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we gotta try. Yeah. You're right, at least we gotta help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Bushin. The Garlands won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, Krita is being held somewhere in the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by the host of the Quikorn bandits. That's about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but they sure be a lot of them. How far? Oh, just right over here. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Bonus applied? The fuck is a bonus applied? Not paralyzed. Weird looking creatures, that's for sure. I've never done a fate that has bonus. I feel like it's just gonna be like bonus. God, they hurt. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be like bonus heals and shit. Oh shit.
Oh no. I didn't want this thing to fucking attack me too. God. I need to kill this fucking thing because it's fucking just... Oh, let me move. This fucking paralysis, man. That one's dead. Go back to this fucking thing. He killed my chocobo! Simple bitch. Apache, hello! Ah, pretty good, my dude. I have been hooked to playing Final Fantasy for ages. How you been doing yourself? Yeah. Just gotta kill some more and I should be good. Fucking that. Fuck that. Moves order up. Doing fine. Finally upgraded my PC to play Wilds. Nice! What did you upgrade in your PC? Was it a GPU? Oh god, the paralyzation sucks. Cool. What did we gain? That's it? It's just some more extra steals? Probably. God, that was fucking worthless. But I'm happy that you're able to upgrade your computer in time before the prices of everything skyrocket. Fucking, I was about to buy all the parts for my new computer or my new builds for like at Black Friday. But the sale for RAM sticks skyrocket. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that right now. So I have to hold off from buying my new computer. RAM sticks are like 2 RAM sticks of 16 gigabytes, so 32 gigabytes in total, is equal to the a 5070 GTX. It's fucking wild. The 5070 I had on like on my choice picker or whatever was about like $700 to $800. The RAM sticks were about the same price. It's fucking insane. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. You're that thing you came on the top of the ziggurat. It's fucking wild, isn't it? Indeed, death. Ratsman!
Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat.
We knew it would come to this. Kill them quickly before they alert the others. I really wanted to get a new computer too. Alright, gotta go back to work. Fair enough, my dude. Have a wonderful time at work. I'll be gaming. Thought I could come and say hi. Yay! Yeah, the current. You're doing great, my dude. Hell yeah, dude. And you have a wonderful time and do great for your work. Yes, we're finally getting the fucking peaks along. Jesus. Yay! Upstairs. There we go. Bye. Helger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. Skin and bones and hardly a snack, much less a meal. Ah, dude, he's still fucking out of it. Oh, you found him. Wait, you're here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be alright. Sister. Oh, Ralger be praised. See safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. I think there are still good, brave folk in the world. We should go before the Queequren return in force. You should have the Tributum. God, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now in your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will do to me and my sister. Damn it, damn it. Mama! I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I got a bad feeling about this. Hello. Listen, Keho, me freed. I think we need to go after Recreta. Wait. You better not be thinking about stopping him. You heard what he said. If you don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do. And I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's a sum of it... Oh, if that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down... let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Ah! I'll worry about the rest of the map later on. Soiled sack. Unless you find nothing interesting. Withered flowers. God damn it. So it looks like it's not on this side, right? I think it's out north. Around here, probably. Rotting vegetables and someone else. Vegetables. Ugh, nothing of interest. Chocobo feather, there it is. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by reckoning it came from Recruita's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. He's just a little ways behind me. That's fucking funny. Any minute now. I expect him to come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get the cover quickly now. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
God damn.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
He's cute. Lord Zeno.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I feel bad for him. I just want to go over there and help him back. Just see him limp away sucks. I've heard that their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsman doing the bidding of Victory. Viceroy? Yeah. But they made their choice and it comes to it. I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Krita is alive and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the skulls decided to return. We best get back to Alagranja and tell Ergonfried his man got the job done. I didn't even notice. Yeah, no, that watchtowers, that's fucking... That's terrifying. They're constantly watching this area. You have a debt of gratitude for what you did. Krita has told me everything. How you fought with the Corquin and saved his life. All the good it did. We saw him, what happened to him when we met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Fried's a warrior is your comrade. You're strong like your father, and that much is plain. But I think, Prolgar, you did not. Thank. Because it would not have ended with them. Krita and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade. But the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said. For only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? Put up with everything they do to you? So as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I admit I was quick to judge you, Elise. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, gods in heavens are my witness, that we got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Know what I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. I wonder what these quests here would be. Water supply. Well, hey, look, Leon, would you lend me a hand? Once upon a time, Allegheny was known for the quarry and stone produced. However, the string of problems combined to put an end to that. One such problem facing us now concerns the local water supply. Quarrying requires a huge amount of water, which becomes awfully dirty in the process. Should this water find its way into the reservoir next to the village, we lose our only source of clean drinking water. Although, if we had a Alacor or 2, make that 3, easily purify it. I like to say kill 3. Yeah, I can do that. Is that in the same area? Oh yeah, no dark water. I think I'm just gonna grab all these quests because this is like free kill, right? Would you be up for heavy lifting on my behalf? One of the wheels came off the cart the other day. You find 4 sacks up on the storage, give them to the sister, bent, and she works around. Independent merchant. Is it above? I think it is above. Okay. Also, by doing this, this lets Kenny catch up where I was. Oh, what the fuck? They're like built up into the mountain. Hey, that was actually good for me to come up here. There's an aether current up here. It's a lot better. Yeah, no, doing these quests is... Yeah, no, fucking worth it, yeah. Would you mind giving me a hand, as if not long, it's not got long left. It's the least you can do. I've been living in a house ever since I got married, never in what I would call a good nick, but it is a mine. However, recently a huge crack appeared in the wall. I repaired it myself, but I don't have the necessary materials. Do owe a woman a favor. Slay 3 earth spires. You find some in the ziggurat. Bring back the cords and see what the house can be fixed. Cool. Please tell me I can pick up all of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Nutkin, what the fuck are you doing in the way? Bee! Fuck. Homeward bound is this. Here she is. Hey, Lise. Alright, what's up? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks. You shouldn't put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm the castrum with their picks and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Krita just lie there in the dark dirt while being kicked. I can't claim to know their pain. I can barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Our home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking for you. Looking all over you. Oh, this dude. Now that you found me, got something else to say? Oh, did I do? I said some things to you before that I shouldn't. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I sputtered about how I love the village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Krita, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care for the people, I'll fight for them. So, I will, if you have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Holger's reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send the word when we're ready. Cool. Still think this is in your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. Do not take me with you. Thank you. Because I have a few quests to do here. Mostly for money. Whee! Money! Let's go! Company action will be used to temporarily increase the status of online company. It will be accessed under actions and a free interface. Actions can be purchased the quartermaster and company credits. Higher company standing of the grand company and least few credits to access the card. Cool. The purchase, execute, disable, or discard actions must first be granted. Oh, cool. We don't have any actions right now. Let's go over here. Here's your sand. Oh, thank you. I've been wondering when my sister would get these. I know you must be tired, but you mind scattering these limestones around in the fields? Hey, extra. Open up the sacks that you brought here and scatter the limestone. There you go. Fine work. Here's your reward. Where have been is not the blessed or the most fertilized fields. Nothing would grow if we didn't spread fertilizer from time to time. Likewise, our village wouldn't exist if it weren't for the quarry. But we cannot expect it to provide for us any longer. Oh shit, too much just popped up. I feel like if we grab these, it's gonna be towards the, You there, please help my friend! He's been set up by a bear. You'll find him to the west of here. Set up by a bear? Please, you got to help my friend. We're minding our business, carrying some fertilizer, and we got attacked by the group. Managed to escape, but my friend was not so lucky. Those rat bastards doubtless got him tied up in the Chimerian kitchen. I beg of you. Is it 2 quests now over there? Yep. Which is good, because I was wanted to go over here and do this. Ooh, Earth's right here. Gonna keep my eyes up for fucking... any extra fucking Aethas around. The sounds they make when they die. Here you go, my dude. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even imagine what would happen if you didn't come. In fact, I can't stay here any longer. Go and head back, thanks, once again. And this will be the last sprite over here. There we go. We'll walk over here, grab this other, finish this quest here, make our way back, do this, and then pass it all in, and then we'll head back to the Reach. Even if other quests pop up, I just need to progress. That's cool. I wonder if you're able to get up there. Well, like, I know if you fly, you can get up there. Friends through eternity. Oh, shit. I can get my fucking job. I won't do it right now, though. I'll do it afterwards. Foolhardy man. Oh my god, that's a bear. There you go, mate. You're fine, you're fine. Get out of here. That's a little closer to my liking, thank you. You're asked to help me? Would you head back and tell him I'm safe? I need to catch my breath first before I go anywhere. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, this place is huge. This is the probably like dungeon or trial. I like Geary. Geary! Just speed running it. Hello, my good man. You say phew. I could not be more relieved. We often have no choice but to venture outside the village to search for plants. If only the bleeding earth was, we stand upon is more hospitable. Never be able to put ourselves in danger. Regardless of the matters, my friends are safe. Thank you. Yeah. Saw my friend a short while ago and had a scratch on him. The Imperium doesn't consider Corcoran to be bandits. They treat them as if they were any other beast. This means when we ask them to help get rid of area of robbers, they tell us it's our responsibility to take care of us. But that's enough complaining. Thank you for saving my friend from being devoured by rats. Midgey Madness. And with that, we have that quest done. I know there's one right here, but we're gonna just pass in these two and bugger off. I love how they got a fence right here. Alright, but we can just go up over here. Did you manage to get the 3 cores? Yeah, here you go. Brilliant. These will help us remove any mineral dust from the waters we use in the quarry. In the days before the Empire invaded, the entire village used to go out on annually hunts together to collect the cores. We just don't have the bodies for it. Now that half the Alagena has been absorbed into the Imperial Army. That's not to say we'll have any business even if there were more people around. Golemade only uses metal for its buildings. Never mind that anyway. Thanks for help. Yeah. And then we just go up to the woman. Where do I have to go for my main quest? Back to the Reach? Oh yeah, just teleport back. Okay, cool. Here you go, Granny.
Best not have come back without those cores.
Here you go.
Lovely, I got to work breaking these up from right away, and I just need to mix them with paste and I can apply it to crack. That should stop from repairing for a few years, with any luck I won't be around to see the crack again. Apparently the very ground we stand on used to be part of the quarry, then one day someone decided to start using it as a resting area. Eventually a house was built. One thing led to another, and before you knew it, whole settlement just popped up. Anyway, that's enough stories for one day. Thank you.
To thy reach. Dragon. It's probably him. It was. What a fucking loser. Sights of Crimson and Dawn. Sights of Crimson and Dawn. That's not a class, is it? I think it is. I think that's Viper. I'll check it out when I go back down to talk to him. First of all, allow me to commend you both a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, and that was the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers. Maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, at least. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizens, Garland, Alamigan, none of that matters. They all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows, maybe you could be one, please. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Kale, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Cool. He just little, whoa. Alright, we'll go down here, see what this is about. And then we'll hit up this quest. We have so many fucking gems. Oh shit, we can use them. Fuck. Critical, direct, and determination. Yeah, just slap all these three in. Melt. Critical. 160. I wish I could do this a little faster. Wait, am I only allowed a certain amount depending on all the stats together? Oh, no, it was just the gear. Okay, cool. Okay. They're a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Millith? Oh. Ah, what are the odds? Millith's my niece. Least you wonder, and she's been told me much more about you in her letters. Aye, but where are my matters? Ulger Ironheart at your service. I'm an explorer, like most of the clan. And my niece bade me share with you such knowledge I have accumulated. Here, let me log. Let's see now. Definitely there, and yes, there. Yes, that all have to be other suffice. My exploration has taken me far and wide, but my dears, to my heart, are the regions of the Alamigo. Beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands are far east, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen in these places. I've written down the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than the others, but if you even half as resourceful as Millith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vista as even my father and great Roderick Ironheart could not see in his lifetime. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was the other one. The Viper class. Got everything you need? Good. Then let's be off. Where are we heading? All the way right now. Robots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gotta keep my eyes on some rifts. What the fuck is this? Is this the airship that got shot down? Either currents. Quiet, you hear that? That was the Ceruleum engine backfiring Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't even hear a thing. When you go up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that you could mean life and death. But they do, but be they a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. White search patterns divided into 2. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise. At the same time, we don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be to the west. Keho is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank after that. Any questions? No? Then good luck.
We got ads incoming.
Bird. Dude, this bird is huge. Well, that was easy. Is that Corey coming in with his fucking vehicle? Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 surgeons that I faced didn't put up my... It is. You fucking dickbag. Most of the Imperials we got out here are conscripts. Conscripts from other provinces. Little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing the men and women like that. But no, don't doubt that they do the same for you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier's piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Ah. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Direct hits. Three people. We're clear. Only alliances patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Orens were under the command of Flame General Rabban Adalin, did you not? By Ryger, the bull of Alamigo himself. Never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend. The legend that I have slain and defeated myself. He is missing an arm, but it's fine. He's still a legend at best. I'm constantly looking around for aether currents. Hey, it's the people themselves. Ugh. Wonder how she sounds. I'm actually curious.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah, she's right here.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Monago.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl.
Oh,
You and I are both
just-
soldiers on a
just a
battlefield
sword.
fighting for the same cause.
Well.
Hold on a second. There we go. Hi.
You think you're better than us?
Well,
As you
I've
say, General.
been listening
There in your
and
fucking
reading.
separate room. You're not
On
allowed
behalf of
to
Commander Kemp
enjoy
of the
story.
Alamigan Resistance,
Yes,
I
I
present
am.
to you our formal response.
No, you know how this goes. You want to engage with it, so you're not allowed, and Kenny doesn't, so he has to.
Fuck that. I've been enjoying it.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord.
What?
Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault.
Craig, when are you going to get
And
Elden
we've
Ring
been
married?
struggling to find new recruits ever since.
He has it.
I have
He
the
literally
base
has it.
game. I just don't have the DLC.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
It's strange
Why
that
haven't you played it?
laptop doesn't like it that
After
much.
all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them.
I see.
They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Which is weird because it likes Elden Ring, but just not Night Rain.
Huh.
I think he's insane.
He might be.
In the membrane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
Listen, I was gonna buy a bunch of PC parts on Black Friday, but a certain bubble is getting too big and eating up all the RAM.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Oh,
I hate that.
I say we stand shoulder
hate
to shoulder
that
with
so
our new
much.
allies and engage the
They're not
Guardians in
talking.
open
Skip that
warfare.
shit. Get outta here.
The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am
What is
confident
this
they can do just
fucking
that. If we can
red-eyed
achieve
Black
even a
Dragon
token
bullshit
victory,
you've got going
I
on
believe
here?
it will serve to rekindle the
This
hope
is
of the
called the Land of
Alamigan
Apple.
people and inspire them to rise up
I-
once more.
Shut the fuck up.
Aye.
You're not
Aye.
saying real words.
Once word spread that we'd
No,
won
he
a
is.
battle against the
he
Gallians,
is.
I'd wager
Land
we'd have
of
new
Waffle?
recruits flocking to us from miles
yeah,
around.
that's real.
The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Yeah?
That's what Pippin said.
Yeah?
East.
Oscot's recently informed me of an interesting development in Castellum Veldinia? Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital,
Southeast.
containing prototype Magitech armor.
No,
Listen, you
southeast.
can skip this. I'm fucking
Where are
reading
you
it.
taking me?
It is our assignment that this armor is to be
God.
field tested here, most likely against the Alliance forces.
North,
Mayhap
southwest,
before the
southwest.
day is out.
Turn around.
Damn it. Damn it all. More Magicka weapons. It's less than the thing we need. Your concern is not unwanted.
Let me down. Get me out of here.
You're fucked. Once you're in that vehicle and you can't get out.
It's the implication, really.
But we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development, delaying further development, future development. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all the pretense. Fuck you!
What? I
think
was
it's fun.
reading.
Right.
It's the only one who hasn't fucked with you at all, like, the entire time, and then he does like one thing, and you're just like, fuck you!
I also didn't fucking say anything to him, and I was telling Corey to go east, and he's like, shut up, I'm trying to read, or something I'm gonna read this or something. I'm like,
well, I thought you were
making
fun. Though. You got weaponized because Corey didn't say anything, so you just seemed like a fucking crazy person. That's
no,
Jesus
I thought you were like just trying to say, oh yeah, no, the quest details go east, or something like that. So you would just go east.
Yeah, that's why nobody said anything, so that you could continue laboring under this delusion.
I gotta go
pretense about the alliance.
I gotta up over this mountain.
No, not wanting to go to war with the Empire. You have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly. And so, what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the east, and where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Andrew's good at that. Simply indeed.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd know, huh?
Capabilities. Yeah. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What do you say? You're just good with horses.
Bro, don't blame those two things together. What's wrong with you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is
I feel like I'm
accurate.
playing Deep Rock Galactic. I was doing nothing, and I just kind of...
I agree with his assessment. Fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you to details of the plan. Anon. Anon. And we will see our parts will be... We will... Why do I keep putting words in? We will...
Dude, I don't know. We have this conversation every time that you, like, read anything. You're like, nuh-uh, and then now you're doing it yourself, and you're like, oh shit, I am.
And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I shall not doubt you are intending to just sit this out. Yeah, I'm gonna sit it out. See ya. I gotta. Where's my string together? I'm in here now.
Oh, why did you want us to spend those irregular tombstones on the maps anyway? He's dead.
Of course he is.
Probably just eating like $3.50 Costco hot dogs all at once or something.
Cheeseburgers!
I guess you're right with the cheeseburgers. Now answer my question.
$3 foot long
Invited me to some shit, Craig?
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't want to be a part of this.
Well, you dragged me up here. It's your fault.
I didn't drag shit, bitch.
Someone dragged me up here. I'm careful to avoid needless shows of force. This side of the wall. That's all about change. When it does, you may be sure they'll send you their new toys to entertain them. Did they shove me?
So they said, fuck you. They said, you an op. They said, you a bitch, you a hoe, and,
you do know that every time you fucking shove me around, it breaks my reactives. Please. Stop.
I mean, it takes like 2 clicks to fix it. You'll get over it.
Nah. I would ask you to participate in this operation. But from the look of it, I see it is a foregone conclusion, my thanks. For Pippin's plan? Oh, Pippin? I need to turn East End into the Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand at this. I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on the map, right here. Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them. They've rendezvous. The rest of us at the location. Go well, Keho. Keho.
Oh yeah, Craig, if you're not spending your Moogle tomes, you should go spend them on the 70 guaranteed maps.
The 78.
Like it spawns a portal guaranteed, and they're called seemingly special Time Ward maps, and they are given from the Googles. The Moogles. The Magoogle.
The big one.
So I already have seemingly special worn map, which is the 71. I've already have the 81, and I have the 91 already bought.
Can you buy more of them?
Okay, they're not at 71 or 81. I'm talking about, like, you have seemingly special time-worn maps.
Yeah. I have one. I can go get another one.
That's fine. I was just making sure that's what you were spending them on. I didn't know what you were spending your tombstones of a regular go fuck yourself on.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh god, he's hot.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's...
I'm in mech.
What do I do? You're gonna use your words, Andrew?
These things are taking forever to kill.
No, he's talking to somebody else, don't mind me.
Oh.
Things keep going this way. I'm gonna have to just start talking in Simlish exclusively.
Hmm.
You dare mock our traditions?
Yes.
Makara.
Oh, little Makara.
The fuck? Mia.
Meow. Meow.
Why do you have to be such a raging homosexual all the time?
I'm not, though.
Can it not just be some of the time with you?
But I'm not, though.
But you are, though.
No.
Raban, can you do that some more times, please?
Let's go ahead and kill these guys. I have to say,
This doesn't seem very good.
the stuff here in the zone fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for a tank like you, you probably don't feel it.
What's damage?
You don't feel
Damage.
it, but I don't think you can deck out the damage that I could do.
You want to duel then? Is that what you're asking for?
Nah, I feel like he'll fucking survive.
No, no.
No, please, no. I don't want to have a shield bash into my face.
I don't have a shield.
Well, he doesn't have a shield, so yeah, that wouldn't happen.
Oh.
Time to fight, bitch. You walked into that one.
No.
I guess we know which of the two of us he thinks of when he says tank.
Yep.
Oh, went to plan then. Good. Scouts report then unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrillon. Resistance is already in position, so we have
That
but
sucks.
wait for a guest to arrive. Nuh-uh. We're just amazing.
There it goes, running away again.
As usual.
Go get him.
Oh, this fucking idiot!
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
That works. See ya. Later, nerd. The easiest cutscene of my whole life.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Mm-hmm.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
This is not really an ambush. This is just, let's present ourselves and let them get ready to attack us. I feel like if it was an actual proper ambush, we would attack from the bushes. But no.
What do you know about a proper ambush?
Let him cook, Trent.
Bushes for us.
God. Why'd you do that? Now that song is gonna be stuck in my head. You piece of bitch.
That's why I did it. Because last time I said that, you said the exact same thing.
And the next time, he'll say it again.
Get after
My
them,
sentence
damn
into an
you!
eternity of listening to Carl Papa.
An eternity of pain.
What is your issue?
Send your body in the show.
Like, you were gonna say the right word and then you decided not to. Why? We're already talking about horsecock. You might as well just say asshole.
Wait, what? Wait. The flag, it says COC, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? Actually, it's COC, guys.
Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's what we're talking about.
Only true. Oh God!
I'm sorry,
Truly
Michael,
cultured individuals.
That's a dangerous thing. I would never change your life with such knowledge.
It's a different game, yeah.
A lot of reading in that game.
No wonder you like it.
I always knew you were able to read.
Go on.
If you can get past characters.
Shut up.
And their backstories.
Disarm.
Stop talking.
Their backstories.
Yeah, they're back. Sorry. Yep.
There you go.
Yuck it up. Yuck it up.
You'll be weeping blood!
I like this guy a lot.
You like this guy?
I like this guy. I can't look
Kenny!
at his face, but I like this guy.
You can't like that guy. That goes against your belief.
I can't look at his face, but I like this guy.
Is he talking about the fucking dickhead in the armor?
As a raging bull!
What?
He's so fucking stupid.
Don't zoom in. Come on.
No, not the dumbass with the hammer. No, not that ingrate.
He's got a nice voice.
Not
his
that
armor is
ugly
fucking
ass.
cool.
Okay, thank God. I thought he was doing it on
handsome.
purpose.
Kenny, I made a bet with Michael that you would fucking hate this character. You can't be saying this shit.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess you
thought you would
lose.
like
Time to cough up.
Michael, shut the fuck up!
I said it.
I like this character
fight
for how
once.
he is and how he acts.
Who the hell is he?
I fucking hate looking at him.
Alamigo.
I'm excited now.
Escape.
Michael doesn't know though. I don't think Michael understands why I have my
I explained it.
feelings. Okay.
You explained his lore to him?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Like I'm just looking at his chest and listening to his voice. I'm not looking at his face.
On a molecular level, I felt you would like his voice, but the things you wouldn't like, I knew you wouldn't like. Send you probably into fucking fight or flight.
Look like more like the other guy. He'd be better.
Okay, well let me finish this cutscene and I'll start dinner. I don't know.
Get wrecked.
He'll put his helmet back on.
Yeah, fuck this dude. And his fucking...
The helmet stays on.
Opium.
I'm curious of what this guy you're talking about.
I'm sure he has like some special move that galvanizes his armor and changes
my ass.
Not his hair color, no.
Scrap.
Oh man.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time
I
we
like his
meet
character.
will be
I
the
like
last.
the character. I don't like the way he looks.
I wish I could kill
He's
this
a very
dude.
divisive character.
I like his.
Aye,
oversized
run
suit.
and tell your viceroy. The
Viceroy.
battle belongs to Alamigo.
You can't just be using that word out around Kenny.
Yeah!
That guy's a furry.
For A? Well done, all of you. I called this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo, an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tavupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out into perfection.
Perfect. Wow. I'm gonna go cook food.
Have fun.
You guys have a good
Time.
one. Man, my stream. Have a good night, everybody.
You're dead for the rest of the night, yeah?
That they did.
Until 12.
Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. No doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will you, ours.
Well, we have food that we need to cook.
It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle.
Okay.
Nyago. Nyando.
Hold on.
I'll leave the signs in your care.
Are you little?
We shall return to the castrum then, KO, mistress. Once more, you have my thanks, as Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I've heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it's inspiring. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, and thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's head back to the Reach.
Person is literally a reindeer with a red nose.
Yeah, what about it?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very red nose. Which,
what the fuck?
Bitch, what the? Done. Yes, I am. My movement speed increases in this zone. I'm happy.
That's where I have to go.
Oh, he stopped right here.
You're gonna be done playing the game already? Actually, I don't know how long you've been streaming.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I'm still gonna keep playing. I said that's where he stopped. He stopped up here next to the old guy.
Oh.
I just muted myself so I can just read the story. I didn't want to bother you guys.
You said that for real. Didn't want to funny, I guess, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I kinda
You didn't have to take part of the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for what we owe you, a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit with Garland Maid's newest weapons and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for the marks, the beginning, something far greater than a single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garlands from our lands. Promise and platitudes mean not without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for the cause. Ha! To think that the last time Gridanian troops tread this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War.
Goober down.
And that was to defend against our invasion.
You managed to do all your dailies already, Michael?
Ours is long and bloody history.
Right
Have you already queued into it?
Sure.
Yes.
It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
You can't do.
Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go to village, and spread our word of our
victory.
victory
You?
and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just wait and see.
Somebody that is also on the same quest as Kenny and Greg.
Kale. Elise,
creature.
I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Hit him.
Hit him.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, fuck him up. $255.
Did you go gambling?
Ooh, gambling. I like gambling.
Yeah, I bet you like gambling.
Owing to the efforts of all, we
Well, that
have
was a nice
accomplished a
quest.
great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Sounds.
The final one is the burdens we bear.
I see the operations have proceeded apace in my absence.
I do imagine that I
Welcome
will
back,
be the
brother dears.
one who will actually complete that line.
I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed.
Well,
there were several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part of the joint endeavor with the Resistance whom I come to present. Comrade Kemp, if I may. My name is Everveld Lydius, a half-breed, as you doubtless tell. I'm here to fight
Ehrenvold.
For a free Alamigo.
Bold.
For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer.
Bald.
I pray you grant me this offer.
You're bald, kid.
You're a true-born son of Grin Alaban, same as me. It is not an honor to grant, but yours freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Zorian Alliance and the Scorns, Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Where did he get the Hello Kitty adventure armor?
I believe we'll soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will purpose a new purpose to the General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum. Then in the meantime, we will make the preparations we can. Yes. But
well, when I complete a couple more of these dailies, if you want to switch to Elden Ring, we can.
Okay.
I don't know how long you'll be awake tonight.
Oh. Meanwhile, in the Royal
Probably
Palace.
a bit longer.
Well, hopefully I'll have Kenny and Craig at the next trial by then. Well, actually Andrew as well, because he's waiting to do the funny dungeon with them.
Yeah.
Those
she
ships
can
are
take more.
fucking cool.
There's got to be plenty left, right?
What do you mean?
Jesus. Sorry, I forgot to mute the microphone.
Fuck. God, his helmet looks ugly as fuck.
Oh, if it don't happen tomorrow, I am going for it. Oh.
You're going to what?
Said if it don't happen tomorrow, at the latest, I'm going for it.
Well, I mean, there's good chances we get the dungeon tonight.
I know. But
as long as Craig. What?
I feel like going fishing right now. What time is it? I think another 30 minutes.
I'm gonna try and solo Nidhogg.
I believe in you.
You're a
ready?
level. You should be able.
I believe in you.
Alliance forces
Really?
have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of
As
the
long
wall.
as you don't fuck
Our
up. Just
patrols
don't fuck
have
up.
engaged their reconnaissance
gonna
parties
get
on
you.
site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one.
I mean, it's decent
A
damage
unit
you're doing.
tasked with field
Probably do
testing
it.
prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the
well.
unit sustaining near total casualties.
You wouldn't happen to have bought any actual potions for this, would you have?
Go on.
What?
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
This guy's strong.
Say goodnight.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Isn't that kind of what you're doing right now, too, you prick?
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them.
Gir.
The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Not a single one to fucking answer.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
So I just had the cutscene.
Yeah, that guy.
He's such a bitch.
He's fun.
You say that about every villain.
Yeah, you really do. No, you do. You
I guess I
100%
do, but no, this guy is a bitch because he's like, oh,
But for real this time.
this guy is a coward for hiding behind his subordinates, but yet here he is on a throne behind all his subordinates, getting them to do work for him.
Greg, if you ruled people, do you go and do everything yourself?
No, but he... Shut your mouth.
Okay, shut up then.
Shut your mouth.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Right then, I got duties to attend to.
How would you take over the tri-state area?
Shut the fuck up.
Tri-state area.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are all here to help after all. The three of us have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, there is a horse over there next to Chocobo. It would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. I thought that would get Andrew's attention. We're grateful for any and all help you can offer. Ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Cool. There's 3 quest markers? Oh my god. I beg your pardon. A man who bested Gaius van Balser wishes to offer me assistance? I say this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had perchance for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time to aught else, I think it's important that these momentous events should be recorded for the benefit of the future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motivation for taking up their cause and so forth. You may take down the sentiment in statements in this log. And Keho, thank you for service. Now and ever after. Balloons. Balloons. Bubble. If you could, would you? Could've, would've? I feel like there should be an Aether up here. Why would I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a flum of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Jesus. Oh. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a help and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, there's always need for cooks. Or at least people who can cook with whatever foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Well, Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for the variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back.
Always still in my flow, Craig.
Oh, he's still.
Not too bad. His personality is.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's broken. You can't break something you didn't have.
True, I had no humor. Herbs, is it 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much.
Right now.
My life.
Oh.
Said funny.
God damn it, every time I say my life, someone says that. Fuck.
Remainder you'll be have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing under the foot, even in reach. Must gather. Gather herbs. I'm a herb gatherer. You fucking... You look like a strider in search for comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet now one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors send them onto me, should you happen a chance to find them. Oh God, the quest is making me all over the place. Let's try this one more time.
Oh, I didn't get the spooky rug.
The spooky rug. No spooky rug for you. God damn it. Huh, Trini? I was so busy practicing and impressing the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Thousand pardons, so preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Moot.
Alright, I said I'd get on for the funny game. Close that. Close.
No, don't close it. Don't close the game.
You're gonna miss Q.
I am.
Do it.
Do it harder.
I can't do it harder.
Do it.
Can.
The teacher's college are being I see. We're discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see.
For power.
Yes. Of course, there is no time if you excuse me. Magitech armor. It goes. Are you able to fly in the Reach?
In the hub area?
Yeah, whatever this place is called. Yeah.
No.
How the fuck do you get that sight seeing spot?
Guess you'll have to find out.
Hmm. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can be true, right? Oh, bugger.
Night. What do you know this?
This Esu.
So, if I remember correct...
No, you don't.
That was. So I don't think we have to... Okay. This way... Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a whole nice cutscene.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the other room. I'll probably be back later.
Okay, goodbye!
Okay.
Goodbye, don't shit yourself. Goodbye.
I accidentally shit in there. Fuck.
No!
It's a stinky
Go
room
clean
now.
up your mess, Stinky.
Nah. There we go. Why indeed, to save their lives, perhaps, or to make the amends of the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building Castrum. What did it matter to the Garlands, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Oh my god, is there a fucking... Oh yeah, the vow. I didn't even realize there was a fucking shrine in here. I know I'm late, but I had to say the prayer to my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. God damn, that's brutal. Hey, aren't you the Econ Slayer? Damn, if I knew you, why'd you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance? But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting the Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. I guess not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Alright. We have ads incoming in about 20 seconds or so from now. And we just got all these 3 quests done. So I'm going to come over here, jump off my mount here, and I'm going to go BRB because that coffee went right through me. Yay, bathroom break. We're back. Yep. Actually, that's why it's pretty chilly where I'm at. God, that's much better. Nice and warm. All wrapped up in the blankets. Is Void streaming by now? Yes, he is. Skibbity, backrooms. God, what the fuck is he doing? Hideous. Alright. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. All recruits are presents. And accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciated the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials were so kind. 'Tis a thankless job, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. There you will. Cool. Oh, there you are. You got the herbs I asked? Here you go. Thanks, they'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the questions that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when the countrymen can spare some for the cause. Oh, Nox. Hello. I didn't realize you were just reading that. Hi. Though that comes with the cost too. Too many villages, too many children with more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we can, as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. Nox, I'm in Stormblood. I am in Stormblood. And I'm in the Reach. Yay! Well met, Kale. Have you spoken to the freedom fighters as I asked? Yeah, here you go. As fascinating as they were varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these testament times pass in their memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. How far are you in Stormblood? I don't think that far in. Like... Token of Faith. The last thing we... Here, I'll show you... Oh, fuck. Give me a second, I'll show the map after this. Geminal, where have you gone off to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of a destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, and if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I've been him. I had it this morning, and that much I know for certain. I've not left the Reach since... So, gotta be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? Spent some time near the Temple of Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the office pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could easily just buy another. But even so, please, help me find it. Have you seen Xenos? Yeah! I just seen him like a couple of minutes ago. So this is the farthest I got, is the peaks. So like just this area. We went to the Reach, we went over to the peaks, and just this area. And then we had to do a fight against like prototype Magitech armor, and then I saw the asshole, Xenos, and had that cutscene, and now we're here in the Reach doing a little odd jobs here and there. But yeah. So, like, legit, I'm just stepping the first few steps into the pool for Stormblood. And I'm enjoying it. It's cool. It's a cool environment, that's for sure. A lot different than Ishgard. And you're all the way up at the latest chapter, aren't you? Or latest expansion. I keep saying chapter DLC. Karma. They all look the same. It's weird. I swear I've been searching high and low, but it won't turn up. Here you go. 7 hells, that's the one. It's my lucky word, and you're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monk. And then the Doric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garlands, who carry even less of our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Good man, good man. Having on determination. 255. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Keho, have you been keeping busy? Aye, that he is. And we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Niego, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum to General Alden personally. Hey, we're about to do an assault. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult with my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Hey, Havoc. I expect Krill and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the surgeons. But nonetheless, we should go and ask them. I'm in Stormblood, Havoc. I'm catching up to you. Woo. Woo. Ugh. Once you finish the quest in Crimson, it began. DM me how you feel about Xenos. Okay. That's good, thank you. Chibified. Nope, that's Baby. There's Chibi. I got my glamour for Viper. Nice. Did you get the enough Poltex for your entire set? Well, if you want to travel over here to show me, go ahead. Or are you gonna like screenshot it and send it my way? I bought the accessories. Oh, okay. Dude, the shit must be expensive. Well, it makes sense why there's a lot of people still like grinding and trying to get the Poltex, right? Because there's like every class to do. No, it wasn't that expensive. Oh, okay. Like 100k for me to gear accessories. Jesus. Is that a miss? Let's see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garlands. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offense and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not our choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us here. We were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Orzia. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Von Balsar and von Darnis were but the first to try. Though your favor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. Ilbert's. No, Ilbert's. There's no L in it. Or is. I believe we have no recourse but to direct and openly intervene. I thought this foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Luixo in the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. Oh, my throat. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come. I came here for Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Minfilia's not going to be around anytime soon, Krill. Sorry. As for you, Kale, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius von Balsa, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look at you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every son, must decide yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great of a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we have yet can save. As long as there's a battle fight, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. No. For those we can yet save. Keho is someone who's willing to jump in. Well said. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola and Krill. Do not hesitate to contact us. Should you require the assistance. Liz, I would ask that you remain here by Cormoran's side. We should go. Or Nyango will leave without us. Nyango. Nyango. I'm probably saying that wrong. Fucking throat, man. On. There we go. Might I persuade you to join us, Keho? Should you wish to give up your decisions further consideration, Castrum Orange would seem an packed place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Nyango to wait a little longer. Hey, man, I need to get... Oh, shit, look at her! Look at her! No, don't turn around, I was looking at you! Look over here and more into the light. Yeah, look at her. She's a badass. She'll fucking slay in multiple ways. And that's like dual katana. Oh, fuck. It's a combined fucking dual blade. That's sick. Hands KO Kajia. Curse Alfredo plus 3. Sucks your dick and calls you. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Oh, dual swords that turn into a single? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It says you're a wandering vanguard. Does that mean because you're another world? Or is that just a title? The job is not easy to play. No, understandable. Oh, then, here. If you want to join it, you can join it. The shush. The shush. It's my company that I've made. Me, Alex, and Kenny's a part of it. I would like to try to invite Corey, but he's already in his own. It's a pain in the butt. Congratulations, you're part of the shush. Great company. We can actually jack you up to officer. There you go. I trust the weirdo. Congratulations, you are the officer of Shush. I don't know anything about setting it up, so this is my first time trying it. Still, that's a sick look. I like it. Have you tried looking and like seeing what it looks like if it was all white? Thanks, Sam. No, it's mediocre stuff. You're probably gonna like just meh. It's mostly materials for like from mining and some alchemy stuff and whatnot. Yeah, dark brown was the best aesthetically. Ah, cool. I don't know. I try to go through every color to see what they all look like for armor. I need to get. I don't know if I want to get a new outfit or not. I like this outfit. This is a cool outfit already. I could probably like run through most of the game with just this outfit. I probably want to replace the helmet. Like this is my helmet. It looks fucking weird. It's like it's out of place. My three retainers have like 140 items to 175 in all their storages. Jesus. I'm off. Alright. I'm gonna continue because they're waiting for me to catch up. I have today and tomorrow to catch up to the... Anyways, BRB, I'll help with MSQ if I get any. Oh yeah. I need to progress, what is it now? God, I can't remember. I think it's up to the trial. So, will you be accompanying us? Full glad I am here, dear. All set, excellent, then let us be off. Cool. Whee! Whee! Oh, they want us to go all the way back over here. Okay. This is easy for me. I'll just fast travel back. Welcome back, comrades. What is news? Greetings, General. I have come to, at Commander Kemp's behalf to brief you on the latest developments of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectation. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alameganians, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veldonia. Capture Veldonia? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garlands learn of our plans to summon reinforcements. Viper! I can hear it, Tad. I'm at work. Yeah! Havoc's a Viper. Is it likely to be your main DPS? I usually play tank or heal though. So gun and maybe Sage. Gotta try. I've unlocked Gunbreaker and I find Gunbreaker kind of cool, but I don't know. I just don't like. I don't feel like I'm good as a tank. And maybe heal? I would like to try to step into the healer's role a little bit more, but I'm scared that I might fuck up. Also, it's a low-level healer. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin. I want Veldona watched. Assesses its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know it's this one. Your main DPS is Viper, Reaper, and Dancer. Tank is Gunbreaker and Healer. Still finding one. Warrior is very offensive too, but has more built-in durability. Oh. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? Yeah, go for it. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Bum, 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 bum. I like how they ran off, but here they are again. Conrad and the General are one mind, but it seems I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Pippin! Oh, here it is. In Crimson it begins. Is that the quest you were talking about? Let's go. Oh yeah, no, that is the question. That's the quest. Cool. Also, now you see the new Y'shtola. Dude, I love Y'shtola's, like, new look. I love all the characters' new looks. I love how they actually progress and change and whatnot. I haven't tried Reaper. I stopped playing around when the time was announced. Reaper is made to do big, flashy numbers, but you need to keep up your buffs and stuff. Ugh, buffs. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be fairly straightforward, very constant mission. So as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of the Imperial Patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veldoni. Okay, it's all the way over there. I feel like I should just accept all these quests because I'm just gonna keep coming back here, right? Oh yeah, no, fuck. Free shit. Critical? Yeah. Okay, we're in desperate need of your assistance. Or dispatch a small unit and believed to be a simple extermination mission, but have received urgent call a few moments ago. They best. To send anyone else would likely be complicated matters, but you have a gift of dealing with monstrosities. Okay. Have you seen disagreeable lot? Seems that all the hours of the day someone somewhere is provoking a fight between soldiers. Not everyone's during the meals. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like randomly accept all these quests here and just do them without reading them. My throat's killing me a little bit. So what, a prisoner escape by the looks of it? It just serves would be terrible business. Yet my superiors never thought to assign anyone to assist me. Can you believe it? I fear I never finish at the present pace unless... Do you have time to spare a sample? Yeah. I can do it. 3 from the, Yeah, no, I can do that too. Yeah. Because all the quests are, like, right here. That's fucking hilarious. Do you have any complaints? Have you tasted the slop they serve here? Jesus! Or sound one more salad. Oh, okay, so they just eat a bunch of salads here. I wouldn't give her a home-cooked meal. Oh, it's his guardians. Upset, heaven knows. The twin adders have been nothing but sort of hospital. Can only imagine the burden they build. There's so many mouths to feed. Cat. You're one of those adventurers, right? Always running about offering to help those in need. Good, because I certainly need to use one right now. One of the new recruits was supposed to make a short patrol. Of course. I'm going to come with me and make sure he's alright. And you mentioned it. The men have been rather irritated of late, at least so after eating. Not that I can blame them. There's no telling where the garlands will strike next. So our provisions were to blame. After so many years of such a lean meals when on duty, I never thought to question it. Well, we lack the means to give them the taste of their homelands, but we can certainly try to add a dash of spice to our cooking. But I trouble you to help just for a while longer. I'd like to prepare a gear bandy on dish for the men, and see if it does aught to lift their spirits. The recipe is simple enough. Greens are not so easy to acquire. First and most important ingredient is the meat of a Sarcosaurus. I'd like to find them near the river. Yep. Some mushrooms here. So, yeah, I can do all this shit. I can do all these quests while along the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, do this. And just hit up, hit down, and straight to that. Tree. Oh, this is not a tree. This is a fucking drone, ship. So I was like, oh man, look at this weird tree. Such a weird looking fucking ship. I wish I could fly in this area. But it makes sense to have us down on the ground and acquire rifts. It lets us, like, explore the lands and get used to it. Oh, all the mushrooms are here. Okay. The other mushroom. There's one. The last time I played a game that was heavily focused on mushrooms was Green Hell. Fuck, that was a fun game. Mushrooms and plant life and all that shit. I had to always worry about something to eat. Ah, there's one. Still leveling my Reaper. The last patch, 7.3, hurt my wrist, so need the rest until 7.4. I saw you were playing, like, yesterday or the day before of, Hello. That sneaky place to put the Aether Current. But yeah, no, I saw you were playing at, your MSQ. Did you get where you need to be, or did you hurt yourself before that happened? Bears. Bears. Also, I hope work's doing well. Like, yeah, not that rough. Boo, 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 boo. Hawk. Hawk. Wind Sprite. Hawk. Lishi. Pardon me, Lishi. Don't mind if I do. I'm just examining the ground here. Please don't hurt me. Whee! It's an adventure. Please, you have to help me. The Morbol. They drew it away to save me, but there's no match to such a beach. They got to the bridge south of here. Go before it's too late. Okay, so it's further south. Let's head up north over here. Get this quest here done, and start making our way down. Maelstrom officer. Hello. Boop. I got you, my dude. Thank goodness you came. Seems the one caught me by surprise was me. I was ambushed before I could even step foot near the cave. None of this would have been happening if changing the guard not been handled so carelessly. No doubt it was those bunglers from the Immortal Flames, or perhaps... Second thought, never mind. This isn't something you need to hear. Let us return to Castrium. Well, you can return, I'm not. Not yet. How many do I need to get? 3. Whoosh. Oh, I fucked up my fucking moves. No! There you go. I got all 3. Destination, grab this. So we got all soil. There's gonna be like a bunch of green markers when we get back there. This one's taking a while. Jesus. Oh, because the river sample, that's why. Okay. I feel like there should be a rift, an Aether current right there. Just feels like it would be, right? Leshy! Or is it Leashy? Leashy! Leshy, Leashy, Leashy, Leshy, Leshy, Leashy, Leashy, Leshy. That's terrifying. I don't like that. It's a cave? The fuck? This is spooky. Why is there a cave here? Holy fuck. There you go, I found him. But it seems that you got another problem. Go on, tell him what you told me. Right. I was making my rounds, as I always do, when I was assaulted by a group of giant spiders. I panicked and ran, but in my haste I dropped my satchel, which contains a rather important set of documents. I came back here to retrieve them, but the spiders... They took the bag and went down into the rather large hole over there. I meant to go after them, but I considered having to fight them off in the dark, and soon thought better of it. I think I know how to flush them out. They don't take too kindly to loud noises. Here, take a few of these firecrackers and toss them down there. Pop and fall into the hole. I was about to jump into it like a fucking moron. Ah! Use all of them? Good. When the spiders skitter you out in the open, there'll be your chance to strike. You need to be quick, otherwise they're likely to retreat to the shadows if you jump down. You can get a drop on them. Jump down to the designated location while dismounted. Whee! Whee! There we go. It's so dark down here, Jesus. So that's why there was a bunch of fucking cave down here where there was pitch black. Well, the sun's rising up, at least. Holy hells, I didn't think you'd actually do it. That was incredible, thank you, sir. Now we can go retrieve my satchel. Ahem. Well, there's no need to rush, it's been a long day, and I'm sure the satchel's not going anywhere. For now, let's head back to Castrium, where I can give you proper thanks. No, go get the satchel now. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Serpent Marshal sent you. Oh, thank heavens. Any longer we'll likely be in Moborl's belly. Felling such a fiend is beyond like of us. But perhaps you'd be willing to carry on in our seat. Another one of our comrades, Flame Sergeant Dudugun, is taking the high ground to better survey the area and provide us information on our target. Use this link pearl to speak with him and track down the Morbol. I'll see the others back to the Castrium. We're counting on you. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hello, who is this? The silent type, eh? Well, follow my instructions. We'll see how the overgrown weed is exterminated once and all. Seems to be heading down for the striped hills. It's fast, but I think I can keep an eye out on it until you get there. Haha, I'm not doing this, Chris. Oh. Across. Now let's just get this quest out of the way. Wasn't expecting to be brought all the way over here. Bird. Bird up. Do you see anything? It was just a moment ago. Wait, it's over there to the east. Oh, it's gonna be this kind of quest, isn't it? It's gonna make me go all the way over here, then all the way up there, then all the way down here, then back over here. Some bullshit like that. It's make me go all over the fucking place. By the way, if you like Dragoon, you might like Samurai now that you're in Stormblood. Maybe. I just didn't want to step on a class that other people were using. You see anything? It was just a moment ago. Wait, it's over there to the north. I fucking called it. Oh my god. So over there to the east. Let's climb up here. We'll get a better view. Oh, there's a spot. It's a mix of Monk and Dragoon, big damage, rotational direction, somewhat fast, global. I don't think Samurai wants 2d5 GCD. Only thing is you look like a weeb. Understandable. I don't want to look like a weed. The more Bormel should be right ahead. If I didn't know any better, I could swear you tracked animals before. Anyway, there's nothing else I can do from here. It's up to you now to put the end to things. Good luck. Oh, this thing's gonna fucking die so quickly. Come here, you little bastard. Or big bastard. Nope. Right, pop this out. The chocobo. Come here. Hi. There you go. That was fucking easy. It was fucking tracking it was the fucking annoying part. Jesus. Yeah, no, I wanted to try out some classes. As you can see, I've worked on Blue Mage a bit. I was excited to play Blue Mage into like Dungeons and Trials, but then I found out you can't play Blue Mage in Trials, I think. Or can you? I don't know, but I was told you couldn't for something. So that kind of like annoyed me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go try out something else. Unlocked Gunbreaker, which I liked. It was kind of cool. Can't play the most content. Yeah, it's just like, why? Because it's like, it makes no sense. It's bullshit. But either way, tried out Gunbreaker. I liked it a bit as a tank. but I haven't played any of the tank classes, so it was like unknown to me. I like Dancer. Dancer's kind of fun. A lot of AoE, a lot of stuff. Because Yoshi didn't want to make Blue Mage an actual job, literally, that's it. That's stupid. But yet you make Pictomancer a job. Like, you have everything else as a job, but Blue Mage? That's fucking stupid. You can't, because Blue Mage was so high in demand. Ugh, fucking... Just make it a proper job, that's it. It's not that fucking hard. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at ready. In event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Still cutscenes to play. So recommend you set aside time. Yeah, no, yeah. It was the middle of the Stormblood when Blue Mage came out. He had no intentions of making another job. No intention, but yet there's many other classes that came out. Stormblood fixed Monk and made Samurai and Dancer. He had other priorities. Fair enough.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! Fuck. There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Ralga's Reach? What?
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Not really fair, in my opinion. You basically did 9/10 of the work and call it good. If you went the extra one, Blue would have been another job. Yeah, I know, right? Or at least make other people work on it. Fucking hell, lazy bastard. Skulls. There was a spy.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
Well, he's a director. I doubt he put in much to Blue to begin with. I'm sure it was his call to make it a limited job, but all of what that entails, true.
You're no kin of mine!
Yeah, you're white skin. Get out of here, you bitch.
No! This guy! Oh, no!
Is it wrong for me to say I don't remember him from the previous serve?
Meffred!
All he knows is that he's from Quarry Mill. Because he said so.
Hells take you!
Oh shit, he's here? What the fuck? Alright, I take back what I said earlier. You will go out into the battlefield.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Yes!
Run!
You stole a...
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
No.
Yashola!
I swear to God, if we lose her for fucking lease...
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Fuck her!
Hold the line!
There's Krill.
Kryl!
Kryl, sorry.
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Yeah.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Yeah, there's one important life to
If we can
get.
hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Well, let's go. Don't say rip. They're killing everyone.
It's all over now.
No. There, save those guys. Let's move up. Cutscene. No, cutscenes. Ads. Ads already. What the fuck? Gather the Dragon Balls. Alright, pulled their attention away, thank God. Ugh.
For the glory of the flames!
Beastmen fighting for the fucking... What the fuck? Come on. Wolfmen. So I feel like the Beastmen tribes is gonna be Ratmen and Wolfmen.
Rebel scum!
Get rid of these guys. The fucking mage is annoying in the background. Oh, didn't mean to go to him. There we go. Now everyone jumps on this guy. Oh, this girl. My bad.
What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
What's up?
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I don't know, maybe. Let's see if I can entertain you, my dude.
As one!
Yeah. Be gone!
Oh, fuck out of here. I was away.
Give me something to remember.
Wrong, my dude. Better, but lacking? It's funny. You're trying to kick my ass. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah. Don't stop now.
I wonder if I can actually defeat him, or this is a lost cause. Still alive. Down for the count? Bullshit. My second win was still there. I could have fucking came back from that. Fuck you, game, for making the like enemies like, oh, they're so strong, they can't be stopped. Give me the chance to actually see if I can actually defeat his ass. Ha! Fuck your blade.
Pathetic.
Oh, coming from you with fucking overpowerful armor. Mm-hmm.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Bah.
You all right, lad?
I'm irritated. Well enough, next time we'll pay. Indeed.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
That's fucking irritating. I wish there was two outcomes. Or at least it definitely gave me an insight on what his moveset is for eventually when we do fight him in the future.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Welcome to Stormblood. You love it and hate it. No in between. Yeah.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Better be. Yshtola's fucking amazing.
Alphino,
If she dies
Master
for
Kemp
Liz...
is all yours.
If she dies for
Understood.
Liz, whatever. Fuck her. Every expansion.
Don't
Character
just stand
dies.
there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
The fuck am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm a white mage at like level 20 something, but I don't have the power that you guys have. How the fuck is someone gonna... Okay, legitimately, if someone was a white mage in this situation, how the fuck are you gonna win against that fight?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
You can still be, put pressure on the wound, stop it bleeding. Yeah, I know, right? I guess,
Master
yeah.
Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
What, the destroyed infirmary? You better be fucking...
Of course.
Don't stutter, get your ass up, help.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Yes. Healer would be more focused on arteries than closing the flesh. Yeah. You did well, Kale. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we came for, the wounded. Every minute counts. See through wounded, Kale. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Jesus, that's gruesome. That makes sense, though. How many jars? Needs of aging. Mifrid lies motionless and, having breathed his last, clenching in his fist is a small charm, which you take for keepsake. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Pokeballs! Yay! Definitely Blair. Ishtola, are you awake? Please. Nyang, go. Mifrid, where are you? Here's Mifrid's charm. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 28 miles, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades love him for it, of course. No, that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him, and not the cause? Aye. Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of the battle? We can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye? Aye? But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us now more than ever. Aye. That they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him after Izzol. Fuck. People die so fucking quickly. There's a quest here? Fuck. Hello. Something I would ask you, Blood, but I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She waits me back at the hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after the last battle. I don't want to take her love for granted anymore. Please deliver this bandana to my mother on my behalf and tell her that I said thank you. Want to know I understand why she objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. Pippin! Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanon said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawal, but they could return at any time to finish what they have begun. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. I agreed. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriage. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may prove useful during the journey. Hurry up! Give me all the fucking vials. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands undivided attention. Medical supplies, just for me. More medical supplies, just for me. Yum. Ho, this person's kidneys. Yum. No, fuck off. Let's see that post. Sir Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Medical supplies for you. Here you go. 12 be praised. It should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we wait his orders. Yustola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Crowley. I'll walk alongside. They need protection in case the Garlands try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be the one in the carriage? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forward at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' hearth allows. To Castrum. We're just gonna quickly fast travel over here, fast travel back, and grab this quest and just go back. Jibby jibby jabba jabba jubba jubba joo. Jibby jibby jabba jabba doobo doobo doo. Hello, Saint Slayer? That's a blue quest. I like blue quests. Fancy yourself as a village savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, if I might introduce you to someone, he's Saya. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alaganha to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must take on the man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Gerbert. Have we met? Why, this is my boy's. Has something happened to him? He's injured, but he's okay. Thank heavens he's still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. He had a big fight and wound up sneaking out in the dead of night. It is a way off my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact that he's returned this bandana must mean he intends to continue fighting. If his resolve is truly that strong, then there is little chance of me convincing him to come home. I'll continue praying for his safety and a safe return. Gerbert! I require you to give me a quest of rats and men. You don't look garland, assuming I'm correct. You help me to deal with a little pest problem. Since the Empire outlawed the practice of all religions, I've been unable to pray at the hidden tier. Instead, I decided to create a spot to the southwest where I can moor the dead in secret. Problem is, whenever I leave the offerings of the food and deceased, those blasted robber rats gobble them up themselves. This is why I created this. One whiff of it and these pests will be on their way. Though make sure to be on your guard. Some more aggressive rats may attack you instead. Oh my god, that's far. Hey, he's a miner. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan on keeping you living in ejectic squalor? I asked you. It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alaganha. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to be mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. When is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? When you open your eyes, you daft bugger. Times long since past when we could sell stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be handed out, to be had sweating away your life some bloody quarry. It'd be better serving going out and hunting for your own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you be giving up upon the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. I'm understanding with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Christmas! Hello, Tori. Tori. Ho, 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 ho. My voice is giving way. Sweetie love. What do you bloody expect from that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has no next to motivation. One of these days, I want you to hear my voice, Greg. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, no. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, no, yeah. If you want to post it, I'm there in the Discord. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going around anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past, and those we salvaged from the ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry. Only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home.
blasted girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're just only sleepwalking through life. And who the hell are you anyway? Ain't doing nothing, doing this for your amusement.
Name's Cahill.
I am indeed the sir you speak of. Bergenfried sent you my way, you say? Cahill, was it? Sure, lad, we have to thank for saving Recruita. I can tell you're more fire in your belly than the entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as the buggers think me. Alagenha was everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Aye, those were the days. It was an imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric. Favored their cold, tasteless, metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to the way of life came when Galamade began recruiting our youth for their own armies. We just lost as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin, and now it's overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to Eki, out living using any means we can. I swear, Pralger's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. The villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to former glory. I know there's a lot to ask a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Should be able to get rid of the core of those damn monsters and bring back 2 Urloth soul stones. I'll forever be in your debt. Sure. Oh. That's all the way over there. I legit thought the quarry was all the way over here. We'll grab this quest, right? Go do these 2. Which I don't really need to, but I kind of want to. And if I know we're gonna eventually go over there. Alright, what do you want? Any fancy in Aaron, they come to buy food, just don't know harvest. Okay, what? You want me to go pick up fucking swarm of Miggies? Okay, just gotta take care of the bugs. Why did you make me go back this way? Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a hole. Tell me why. Why do I have to walk this way? Jump, jump. Thanks for coming. It does where insects aren't too far to smoke. So to create smoke bombs. Alright, cool. What's my inventory looking like? Critical hit high. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, it's ground. Kidding me, I thought I got that one. Darn.
And the last few are down right here. There we go. And since we're all the way here, I'm just gonna make my travel down here to do this. Fast travel back. Do these, travel back here. I'm hoping that these, like, there'd be no more quests pop up. Actually thinking about it, there probably will be. What time is it? Oh wow, it's just 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck. I've been streaming for, I think, 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours. Of course, the stream's saying otherwise because my power went out, so. Yay! The long trek. Why? God, this is so fucking slow. Please give me an Aether along the way. That'd be fucking amazing right about now. Give me an Aether, Chris. An Aether Rift, please, and thank you. No? Okay. It's so slow. How is this rat so fucking strong? What the fuck? It's a rat! Doing it in a walker. Leveling this Viper is so slow. Is there anything, like, did you do the leveling Viper task daily thing? I haven't even touched my daily yet. Like, I haven't even touched my dailies in ages. It is fantastic. Here's your reward. Talking about the mount speed. Can't fly it. Yeah, no. Like I said, it's cool, but it's such a pain in the ass. It hinders a little bit. Surprised I got excellent news. That's my boy a quarrying accident some time ago. Pushed me out of the way when a bunch of rocks fell down on us. It was buried so deep no one could find the body. Fuck. I understand the idea of being of him being forgotten. Not a day goes by when I don't wish he had saved me. Jesus. Thank you for all the help. It brings me solace to know that I can still talk to my son from time to time. Jesus. Alright. Over to here. I know we're gonna come back here later. Just have that quest ready. I feel so slow in here. I also want that, but I suck at fucking grabbing it. Yeah, clean that even though you haven't used the cannons at all. This fucking fight. Conrad, hello. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough. But the fact remains, our forces are decimated. In their state, will not be mounting an assault on Castrum or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospect. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum. Understood. We will go and speak to General Aldin. So I'm going to try this again, right? I feel like it is a way to get up here to drop down. But the spots I've been jumping at, it's just been missing. Or just undershoot. Oh no, I had it! Oh, I had it. Let's get off. I'll give it a try every time we come here. Oh, we had it and then we ran off it. This again for help. There's documents. See, this wasn't the first time I dealt with those spiders. I was born and raised in these parts. Tons of more fair scare of those eight-legged from Nightmares in Time. That's why I knew those firecrackers. East End used to be teeming with them. I thought we wiped them all out. Apparently not. I can hope this doesn't mean we got an infestation on our hands. More of those things start showing up again. You bet I'll be ready. Oh, we were supposed to talk to Rudolph. Oh my god. Doesn't work. Is minimal. You are every bit of an adventurer, they say. Yeah. They offer you to buy a drink. On behalf of all the soldiers here, you mysterious, sincerest thanks. Yeah. You have any trouble proceeding? Yeah, no. Here's all the ingredients. Have fun with it. Wonderful, simply wonderful. I should also mention the strange thing that happened when you were away. A few of the men came by and speak about our provisions. You're asking about the camp. Likely spurred them in action. Now that we better understand their grievances, we plan to take better care of, to supply the men with cooking palatable to be more just like us Grindanians, as they say. Priority is the spice of life. Yeah, we're just making this place better. Oh, there you are. I spoke with their scouts and the twin udders. Turns out they were in fact discovered by prisoners shortly after being departed. What's more, they claim to have laid markers along the river to warn us. Problem, however, is that these markers are unfamiliar to any save the twin udders. Their enemies realize what they are. It's become painfully clear that there is still much to be done if the grand companies are to function together as single cohesive unit. Yeah, work together is the best. Though we could not recapture the prisoners, today will serve as a stark reminder to all of us to be better prepared and more open in communicating with one another. Thank you for aid. Ah, you've returned. Did you bring the samples? Yeah, here you go. Have soil and water. Splendid, absolutely splendid. Thank you, everyone. Everyone seems so preoccupied with the battle. They're likely wouldn't be able to surveying the land. I do not question the importance of this fight with the Garlands, but we have the duty to maintain the natural balance of the forest. Thanks to your efforts, I am one step closer to determining how much work it will be required to do so. I can't breathe. Alright, cool. We got all this quest done. I'm just sad that I forgot to, talk to Rabban. You're done. Hard blow. Pippin has already departed with the Winded, has he? Good. We've completed our search for the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula in Imperial Riches. The fuck? After quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives. Have you done so? In war, you kill, or you capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think about on it. I'll leave a token force to wash over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum. We can discuss our path forward there. I want to go grab that hard blow. Nah. I'll do that another time. The pain, the suffering. Oh, hi, Lise. How are you doing? Fucking bitch. Krilly is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krilly says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We've lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Murfreed. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garland who did it. It was a Megan. Gods help me, if I ever... No. Not now, not even while the general's waiting. Oh, Elise. Or Elise. Elise. Not Elise. Elise! 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 What's up, General?
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
Yeah, better.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Crania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Yeah. So let's go fucking take that place.
Comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Me?
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
I feel like he's powerful because of something with his suit.
Loath though I am to say
Or
that
his
we should
weaponry.
not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yeah.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
So if you're wondering why I said, oh no, I found a screw.
Give us the
for my
time
laptop.
we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Alamigo. Alamigo! It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not strength to topple the provincial government here anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said about Domain Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what we can do. Shut up! She's still alive! You should doubt what good we few can accomplish. I'd remind you that my grandfather and the 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and our people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Oh my god, okay, I get it. Thank you, please. Jesus Christ. Our present mission may not be monumental in scope. Why am I looking around for something to fidget with? The fuck is wrong with me? But it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from the imperial oppression. Whom we will free. Where is that thing? I had a few days ago. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Where the fuck is it? Is it buried? No. Is it somewhere else? Probably. I think it is. Darn. Oh, I see it. It's all the way over there. Fuck! Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is a cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. no, don't fall off. Here, my little fidget toy. It's not an actual fidget toy, it's just like a clip with a ring on it. There we go. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Algarroth is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru. Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. No, I clicked the enter button. As much as I would like it, if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed it. You know, Avidon, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Arunveld and the others? Yes, Avinode, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh. I would not dream of it. Right then, Sister, Kale, Lise, gather your things. We're off for Lominsa. Wait, why are we going there? Quest accepted. Hello, the hidden truth. Ah, Kyokenshi of the Maelstrom, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Otter with overseeing the occupation of Castrum for the interim. As an adventurer was realized, it is your wont to attend the matters, both great and small, in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom, the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask you for your aid in the reconnaissance mission here in the Friends. Pray speak to Lieutenant Malko when you're ready to receive a briefing. She is overseeing the operation.
The operation of the smotcheration.
Hello. I am here to operate stuff.
Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. It is Kyokenshi, the Griffin's Bane himself.
Okay. Yes, the great hero defeated Griffin on top of Balzar Wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so apparently befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings your illustrations Griffbanes here to Castrum? Yeah. Servant Marshal Brookstone has requested you to assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do the best not to disappoint you. Oh, good as me. Where are my manners? Tala, military records officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in a way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me appraise you of your current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garlands, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Almigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, A great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would have happened should any step out of line. Jesus. Brutal. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during the imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve a peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it would be no easy task asserting their whereabouts after 20 years. But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. Just point me the direction. The Anantana have called these lands home long before the Almeginians came to settle here. And as luck would have it, their resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. This one, I feel like this quest is just walk around this place and talk to a bunch of people. What the fuck? What's going on right there? Is that... Oh, that's bears attacking. What the fuck? Oh, these guys. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garlands gained their foothold here, they intended any and everyone striders. And that, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garland military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have been Bittermill. I recall records of the residents seeking asylum in Redania when the Garlands first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains adorable. Monkey. Oh, wait, no, that's bear. Where is the closest? 300 that way. So many fucking giant bears. What the fuck is going on here? A Mosling? What the fuck is that? It's just a ball. Moss. Passive. Oh, what are Garland's doing here? You cannot be allowed. Get him. Goodness, that smarts. Perhaps I should be more devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match of a renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Golden soldiers were certainly the last thing I was expect to find in these abandoned, otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares. But I'm quite certain this investigation would end it poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find it quite curious. By all rights, the Garlands should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If you were to make sense of any of this, you must search the place from the top to bottom, as my heart returns to my chest. Sorry to keep you waiting. I feel the battlefield is no place for the bookworm. If the gods were kind, we'll encounter no further distraction. Now let us begin our search. We're likely to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there is still some trace of prisoners left here. Oh, this feels good. I don't think searching footprints is a wise choice, especially with how old this is. Plus, when you see some of them appears to be fresh. Oh, never mind. Fucking... I take that back. The cloning stench of the rotting debris fills your nostrils. Unsure where the odor comes from. This house is much too clean to be abandoned for 20 years. Seems like they probably were abandoned just recently. Suspicious. Oh, someone. Okay, oh, thank goodness. Found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, you're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange. Quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you. But who are we? Yes. We would like to know very much. Very much. Jesus. Hey, Alex. Good on. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place. Quite familiar. Kale, this is a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place. Considering he's Elzian, he's likely a Grindonian escaped from the Garlands, or perhaps... Could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garland soldiers from before. You take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses. Maybe it'll help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories, yes. We would like them very much. It's cold. Yeah. Have you done Ron's Extreme or Pippin's Savage yet? What? There's a challenge for those two? Alex! Spoilers! I just got into the fucking place. Shake! Shake! I don't know, I just woke up. It's fine. But spoilers! Alright, then let's return to Castrum. My brow-beating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose I can't help. We just dealt with Y'shtola getting smacked down by Xenos. It's not actual trials, they're fan names because of the incident, TM. TM? Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I suspect such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko. But if you would corroborate a report, perhaps this warrants investigation. To further notice, you shall stay under the protection of the Azorian Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molko, get this man a hot meal and warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill in the Garlands. It should not be long before we reach a solution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Ah, trademark. Oh my god. Imagine Lieutenant Molko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she learned. Wait. Okay, well, I just finished the questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing from his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped the Garland captivity and I'm beginning to believe he was one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit in all of this? I feel we reach an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garlands what they were doing there. Perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped earlier must know something to have been prowling the area. He's taken into custody. Come, Kale. We must speak to the Serpent Marshal Brookstone about the Assembly search party. No stone can be left unturned. No stone turn stone. Stone turn stone. If you wish to capture the soldier you encountered in Bittermill, well, you should have known. I already dispatched a Renescon team. After reading Lieutenant Molko's report, I thought it would be prudent he would apprehend it immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call to make the sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Kale and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Alright. Where is this? All the way down here. My question is, right, if I continue this quest line that is popped up, will I get more Aether Rifts shards? Or is this like a blue quest line for lore? don't even know. I'm getting tired. Unlocks the Beast Tribe eventually. Oh. On your guard, KO. I have a bad feeling about this place. Is this Beast Tribe home? Hello? We found him, KO. We really found him. What are you... These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if we are left unattended. Go and tell Shepherd Marshal Brookstone we found him. And he needs medical assistance before we can move. Dim worlds. The Secret Life of Plants. Wow! I love Secret Life of Plants. Men so tight and known, yet there's no sign of runaway soldier. You found him in Owen's stash. Say no more. Lieutenant, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found in Owen's stash. I repeat. He's severely wounded and needs medical attention. Excellent words. Perhaps we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Mulco. Want to know what those Garland dogs were up to. The heat of battle, the heat of battle, the heat of battle. The heat of battle. Huzzah! The heat of battle has been acquired. Actions. What does the heat? Increase XP earned through battle by 5%. Oh shit! That's pretty good. You can activate it if you want. Shit! I wasn't paying attention and I walked away from the quest. I was going to? Okay. How much were they, by the way? Because I can buy them next time. Okay, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak to him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and stop bleeding some. Imagine we won't have to wait very long. Take him from the company guild, Sun Guild. Yeah, how much is it? How much seals? Is what I mean. Go. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No shit, he's up and about. Seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I like to remind you... You likely wouldn't be standing here if we haven't found you in the cave. Start talking. What were you doing out there in Bittermill? We were looking for someone. An escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe that man you're speaking about is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. You have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe Garlands any alliances. I'll gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners were relocated in the Bittermill to assist in the Garland's more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone he came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intentions was to drive back Zorian forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. What better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Okay. Oh, free company credits. Okay, so it's a different credit system. Oh, interesting. Not a single prisoner survived. Their test is proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, the interim leader of the Alamigian province, Gaius van Balsa. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean's people. He saw them as a future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man beyond the project would not see his work wasted. He ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. I'm sure you had to access them after you completed the cutscene. He was promptly apprehended, and he already hidden away his work. He used every heinous tool at the disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather he could not, tell him where he hid them. The doctor has already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. And that means that man we found earlier. Aye, that's him. Grill Lyramus, former head of the research of the 14th Imperial Legion. Can't believe an incarnate mess of a man was a scientist and to serve the Garlands. I think we heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Kale? The part of me wants to believe it is true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bitter Mill was used in experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would be to be some lingering traces of work. If they couldn't dispose of it, the only option would be to bury it. Kill, we need to go back to Bitter Mill. Press. In the upper right corner is a rank bar. It's the number of credits we have. Oh, so that's the credits. Okay. The service restricted. Oh, cool. We have a lot of credits. That's a pretty good amount of credits, I'd say. Yeah. And those credits were mostly done up by me and Kenny, and then you. And now we have a fourth member, which is Havoc. Because apparently Havoc was not in a free company. So huzzah! And free company buffs lasts for 24 hours, control 5, and I think we're gonna have 2 active at once. Excuse me? What do you mean? I've been busting my ass getting credits? Nah. No, it's me, Kenny, mostly. Falling in this hole. It's so weird just seeing the mosslings move. Let's get this water. I need a good drink in me. And every single dungeon, every single trial, and getting achievements over, right? What do you mean? That's all me. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Nah, I'm sorry! Wow, I found him so quickly. What the fuck? I was like, it's probably gonna be behind the house. This is the sound of me leaving. You can suffer. No! You found something? Yeah. Metal container. Could it be the missing sample of the Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling the container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Servant Marshal Brookstone. Fucking make me go around. Lieutenant Molka reporting, sir. We discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Grill Larson Missia, a former chief of the research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After thoroughly surveying the bitter mill, we discovered what we believe to be a sample of the weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe containing a Garland chemical weapon has been discovered at the bitter mill. I need to get out of there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for the Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to dispose of it. As for